Okay, mic test good. Let's make sure it doesn't drop frames or any crap like that. And oh, I have my thing playing. Okay, I should probably mute that. That at least confirms that it's working, which is a good thing. Hello, Polaris. There's always that wait for the first person to say something. It's like I get here, haven't streamed in at least a week, I don't know how long it's been, and there's already like 4 people sitting in the chat, even before I started announcing anything, so I don't know how that happens. Yeah, you're a little bit too early, and also you can't actually have cannons shoot out Bowsers, but otherwise I'd probably totally do that. We're just gonna stare at this ukulele here for a little bit, because it's pretty good. Let's look at some other quality ones like this. But, yeah, I'll be starting in probably a couple minutes. I've got most of it planned out, and I'll have to explain how this is gonna work. God, some of these are so bad. Let me get rid of that. So, actually looks like there's already a good number of people here, jeez. Yeah, okay, that's, more than enough to start. Wow, okay. So, before I actually begin the, main attraction here, I wanted to plug these levels because I saw them on GameFAQs, and it doesn't seem like that many people have played through them. Basically, this guy here has recreated all of Yoshi's Island in a series of levels here, where every one of these is 2 levels from the original game. So, like, for instance, this one here, even though it's 1-4, this is actually 1-7 and 1-8 combined into the same level, so it's Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy and Salvo the Slime's Castle, or whatever that one's called. I recommend these quite a bit. I'm going to show the ID on screen if anybody wants to jot that down, and actually I'll type it in the chat also. They're very well-made levels, and they are fun to play through because they have optional bonus conditions that actually do, like, make a difference, because there's actually a pretty good job of, like, you have to get all the red coins in all the previous levels in order to unlock the bonus stages. You wouldn't think that would be possible in Mario Maker, but it works pretty well. Like, you can cheese it by downloading the stages, but that would be lame. Brenna is here, but she's working on stuff, so probably will not be contributing much. I think that was the only thing I wanted to show in this. I don't remember if there was anything else. I'm probably going to be re-releasing the... I can't even figure out what the hell I'm talking about. The Costume Palace level. I've been tweaking it, and when they release the Callie and Murray outfits, I'm gonna put them down here and then release it. I think that's happening tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be doing that right now, though. So let me create... Oh wait, no, this is going to save the stage, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Stage should already be saved, so let me just clear it out. And let me just make it a default. And there we go. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I mentioned the general concept of this in the recent Platinum video, but for anybody who didn't watch that, or if you just don't remember, here's basically the idea. What I'm going to be doing here is making a level on stream, and it's going to be pretty much put together by suggestions in the chat. I have 5 straw polls already put together, and I'm going to be putting those in chat in a minute here. Those polls are for the basics behind the level. I have one for the game type. I have one for the... No, not sound effect. I have one for the, like the tile set or the theme or whatever you want to call that. Another one for the second one, if there's going to be a subworld. One of the choices in that poll is not having a subworld at all. One for the level archetype, and one for the optional add-ons. That's going to decide how the general idea of the level goes, and then after all those are decided, then I'm going to take probably, I'm going to say maybe 5 suggestions from the chat, like first come, first serve. I'm not starting that now, so don't post anything. And whatever those suggestions are, I'll have to put them in also. And I'll try to make the stage in, I said about a half hour in the video. I might extend that. It depends, because I don't really know how long this is going to take. But basically, I don't want this to be like a 2-hour level that I'm working on while everybody has to watch it, because that would be boring. So let me go ahead and release the first couple chats, or straw polls rather. I'm going to release these first 3 because they're pretty self-explanatory, so... Okay, there's the first 3 links. We might do multiple levels, but I'm going to just start with one and see how it goes, because there's a definite possibility that this is going to turn out to be complete codswallop, and it's not worth doing again. I don't know why I'm using weird British terms today. That's just my thing. But, those look like separate links to me. Okay, let me post them again. Well, I guess Milkman's doing it, so never mind. Okay. I separated them with line breaks. That should have worked, but whatever. They're in the chat. So I'll give those a couple minutes. These are pretty straightforward, so I don't think I really need to say anything about them. And I will set those up before I even start building the level here, because I can just basically choose the option on the screen and that'll be it. Don't really need too long on this. I'm going to give it like another 2 minutes, I guess. 2 minutes is probably even too much. I'm going to give it 1 minute. So at 4:12 and 45 seconds, I'll be checking those. So in the meantime, how about that Pokemon Go? I sure haven't played it. And apparently people are, like, having issues with it because their servers are down, and apparently one person already died from it. Single piece of fruit. I wouldn't say I'm excited about it. I'm interested in seeing, like, how the game is received, though, because I don't have a device that I can play it on. Okay, it has been a minute, so let me check the results. For game style, we have... Super Mario World is the clear winner at 63%, so I'm going to change it to that. main area theme, we have... I freaking knew it, yeah. We have airship, so we're going with that. And sub-area theme, we have... ghost. God damn it, you people are so predictable. Okay. Let me do this real quick.
More like cool and unusual. Airship and ghost house combo?
It doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't like airships or ghost houses because airships tend to be really boring and ghost houses tend to be really labyrinthine, but that's only the stereotypes associated with them. It really is just a tile set, and I don't have to, like, stick by any standards of those, so...
Make, like, a normal level.
So those are the ones that are really simple and clear-cut. Now we're getting into some weirder stuff, so... for this one, let me actually show the options on screen, because I see no reason not to. I'm going to put the link to this one in a second here. Let me explain what all these are. Level archetype is basically what it sounds like. It's just the general idea of what the level is going to be like. So traditional is just standard Mario level. Think like first world, early level type stuff where it's nothing overly amazing or complicated, it's just a normal level. Athletic is similar to traditional, but it's basically a level where there's very little ground. Thinking like lots of heavy platforming, jumping from thing to thing, trying not to fall into the pit. Dungeon is enclosed areas, go through like one room to another, like small challenge type of stuff. It could mean lots of enemies, it doesn't necessarily need to be, but that's kind of what I imagine it turning out to be. Puzzle is what it sounds like. It can either be normal puzzles like some of the levels I've made, or like minigame type stuff. Adventure is big open area where you have to explore and find like an item to progress, similar to my Time Machine stage. Track is all of, or the majority of the level is on a moving track. And other is other. If that one gets voted on, then either I will... Okay, now here's how this is going to work. If other gets picked as the highest, then I'm going to just kind of look at the chat and see what other garbage is suggested, but I will not necessarily hold myself to it, and if nothing good is mentioned, then I'm just going to go with the second highest. So, here is the link. I left Kaizo out of this because I don't want it to be a Kaizo level. I want it to be something that I can clear relatively easily and upload. No auto levels, because I don't know how to make those. No music levels, because I don't know how to make those. That kind of stuff. Like, I'm sure there's a few other ideas, but these are the main ones that I could think of. So I'll give this one a couple minutes then. Or 1 minute at least. Yeah, I'll give it until 4:18. Where's the cancer option? Yeah, we're not having that. If there's a tie, then I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, that's a podcast we were listening to earlier. It was kind of interesting. Quick, let's look at more shitty Pokemon sprites. Come on, I gotta find a really... Well, these are pretty good right here. Fun times with this. Bronzor has seen some shit. Okay, I think my time is up. So we have... Yeah, looks like traditional. Okay. That's fine by me, I guess. I haven't actually really made traditional levels before because most of mine are gimmicky, so that'll be easy to work with, hopefully, because I won't have to think as much. And the last one is just additional options. It can either be none of these, or it can be have it be tight time limit. You have to kind of like haul ass to get to the end, auto-scrolling stage, or required red coins to beat the level. I'm sure there's other optional things that could be in here, but we'll get to those with the random chat ideas that are coming in a minute. So here's this one. Shout out to Simple Flips. And let's see, time. I'll give this one until 4:20 and 30 seconds. Oh my god, yeah, Mega, what happened to you? I love this one. This one's pretty good. I considered doing a mix of those, but I think we're gonna go with just one. Because, like, time limit and auto-scroll don't really go together that well. And, mandatory red coins can work with either of those, but it would be kind of bullshit. Hence my canonical level, which did exactly that. So, yeah. God, MS line. Some of these are freaking excellent. No, I made the Bidoof, and I made the Cresselia. Those are the only ones that were actually mine. All the rest are just from random people on the internet. God, Victini, what happened to you? Okay, it's been long enough. Let me check the results. Mandatory red coins. Okay, so standard-ish level, but with red coins they have to collect. I can do that. Alright, so let's get rid of staring into infinity here. And actually put the goal way out. Doesn't necessarily have to fill the whole stage, but I'll do that for now. Okay, and at this point then, it's basically open to random suggestions. I'm still not taking the suggestions until I say so, so don't post them yet. I will ignore them until I say go. But basically, these can be whatever. I'm going to just take the first 5 that get posted, I think, unless some of them are complete crap, and then I'll probably ignore those. Here's all the placeable things, if you need a reminder. Like, some of them can be shaken and made bigger and stuff, but these are at least the basis for them. The suggestions don't have to be from this. They can be, like, if you want to have it just be one of these things, like have Yoshi be in the stage, for instance, then that's fine. If you want to suggest something else, like make it a vertical stage or some weird gimmick, like I don't want to think of any because then people will use that, but I don't know, just random gimmicks. So I guess I'll open up the floodgates. You can start posting them now. And the floods begin. Okay. God. Alright. Put it in a secret area with nothing in it. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. The chat needs to slow down slightly.
Well, you did ask for the floodgates.
I know. Okay, secret area with nothing in it. Remake Pipe World 2 from Super Demo World. No, we're not doing that. Bowser Sandwich and the bread is Giant Hammer Brothers. That'll work. Spam Giant Hammer Bros and Lakitu Clouds. That one is similar to what was already said. Tons of Wigglers. God, all these are just going to be enemy spam, aren't they? The wall that has to be destroyed by a Magikoopa. I'm okay with that one. Stack of Bowsers. We already did something similar. Flying, flame-shooting Piranha Plant. That, I guess is... These are so far relatively simplistic, so I'm going to keep going. I might do more than this. Cloud Islands. That sounds okay to me. Podobo on fire. Wigglers and clown cars. There was one that said tons of Wigglers, so I'm going to add some in clown cars. Random power-ups, spin jumping. I think at this point I'm going to stop. Because that was, I already took 6, so I think that's good. Let me just keep looking in case there's anything else that looks useful. Boo rings with donut blocks you have to fall through. I've played levels like that. I'm gonna say no. Okay. So, those are my things. These are the ones that I'm using, just for the record. I'll have this open to the side, and I guess we're gonna start, so. The timer begins at 4:25. Alright, and I have to incorporate both parts of this, so let's see. Let's go ahead and make the ending far away. Lock it off and require the key. Because I'm going to have to have red coins in it, so... It's the door. No, that's a P-switch. Alright, so since it's a traditional level, we can't have too much platforming hell, so let's see how this is going to go. I will start the level up kind of high. Let's see. See, the thing with airship levels is they kind of don't go well with the whole traditional, don't have it a lot of platforming style stuff, but we'll see how this goes. So we'll have like a ship connected to the beginning, I guess. No idea what that's supposed to be, but we'll figure it out later. Yeah, see, here I am, like, immediately trying to come up with things and failing massively at it. I've never actually had to make a ship design, so... Very small ship, but it gets the point across. I'll do a few like this. And that's gonna kind of go downwards a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little graphical things. These are good to have. I like these little tiny bumps that don't really do anything. For the record, I'm not going to be able to look at the chat for most of this, so if you're saying stuff, I'm probably not seeing it. Oh, we have rigging. Okay, that works for the ship. Let's get rid of this. God, the noises. I forgot how annoying those could be. feeling this isn't gonna look right, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be a stage that exists. Semi-solid platform, semi-solid. I should probably turn that down slightly. Alright, so let's add some enemies to this. I'll start putting some wigglers over here because they're not terribly threatening. So they're okay beginning enemy. We can have the cloud platform here. Cloud islands, rather. Okay, let's see. I did want to have it eventually go down to the ground here, that's why I kind of staggering them, so... I'm trying to think what else the ships usually have in levels that are built like this, because sometimes they have like the flame jets that are supposed to be like propulsion, but these are just kind of floating next to the ground, so that wouldn't necessarily make as much sense. We'll worry about the details later. Let's see. Just have a generic area down here for right now. This can be built upon later. I have no idea. See, I like never go into a stage and just start designing crap. I always have an idea beforehand, so this is going to be like really hard for me.
Just go with the flow.
Not sure what this is supposed to represent yet. Where the hell is the clown car? Why do I not see it anywhere on here? There it is. No. Let's actually have that blocked off. Which actually has something to do with this down then. So we gotta go back and find a P-switch somewhere. There's a part somewhere where I have to make a wall destroyed by a magic Koopa, but that can be in the ghost house section. So let's see. Guess we'll just make another ship over here, because that's what airship levels involve, apparently. Just a bunch of random nonsense everywhere. This is why I don't like them, because I feel like they're not very cohesive.
So you can bridge between two. Little floating robots. Do little floating robots every now and then for a platform challenge.
these do I have to place here? Bowser Sandwich, that'll be somewhere at the end. Flying flame shooting piranha plant, that can be a thing somewhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be here, but I'll figure that out. I love the noise that thing makes. This thing is blocked off, right? Yeah. Let's see, I should probably have a power-up somewhere relatively early on. My concern with that is then I can use it to break these blocks and then I won't need the P-switch, but that actually is probably better. I don't necessarily need to put a P-switch anywhere. So let's just put it on the ship over here. There's a mushroom here. Actually, let's put it on this side. Neither of us like Life is Strange. It's just kind of a bad game in general as far as I'm concerned. It's overly emotional without actually having any substance. Everybody is really whiny and annoying.
But don't you love the main character?
No, I don't think I do.
Breathy emotions.
Let's see. So we're gonna get the mushroom and then go back. If I get hit and lose the mushroom, then the level's unbeatable, so I have to have a respawnable one somewhere. I guess I'll make that a little bit further down. Oh, that looks beautiful. Let's see, how do I want this thing to be accessible? We'll just have like a door lead to this, I guess. I think that works well enough. I'll put a vine on it. Ooh, so let's actually put a secret here then. This will be... If you have the mushroom already and come back, then you get a better item. That'll work. Don't know why I'm putting these conveyor belts here, for the record. That'll be figured out at some point, I'm sure. Actually, let's just put a red coin down there. Okay, let's only play it so far. So I can't get in here. This part is moderately obnoxious, which is good, because that's what I wanted it to be. To fix some of these jumps a little bit, but so far it's at least doable, so that's fine. Okay, so far this works out. Okay, anything else that I should add at the beginning part here? I'm trying to think. These usually go well in airship stages, so I'll do a couple of these. Deciding if I want to have any flying enemies up here, probably not quite yet. Hold on, let me think how I want this to work. Yeah, let me do another one of these enclosed box areas, similar to the first one. And by similar, I mean just flat out copy pasting it exactly as it was. Can we not have both of these? Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's too many layered things, that's why. Okay. Let me make the grind of this different. No, not what I wanted you to do. Let's not have these look exactly the same, thank you. Those doors don't make a whole lot of sense on top of that mast, do they? Should probably move those somewhere else. Anyway, I'm getting rid of that because I want one of these to give out just regular mushrooms and one of them to give out the cape ones. Except actually that still doesn't really work, because then I could just... Because yeah, I could just sit here and get one and then it'll change, so... That doesn't really accomplish a whole lot, I guess. Okay, let's forget the cape for right now. Just have it be regular mushroom in the pipe. I guess we'll leave the door up there. Things don't have to necessarily make sense. Okay, so the current flow of the level is come over here, get that, get the mushroom, come back, get the clown car. See, here I am making frickin' adventure levels, because, like, I always make them a sequence of item type stuff instead of just normal platforming. That's where my problem comes in. But, that'll be it for this section, and then we come over here, and we'll have another ship. I don't know if these mushroom platforms make the best masts, but they're gonna work anyway. So this one is only reachable with the clown car. This one will have a... Let's see, what stuff do I still have to put? Secret area with nothing in it, Bowser sandwich, tons of wigglers. Tons of wigglers. Wigglers and clown cars. Let's do it. That won't be obnoxious at all. Can they get you from here? Looks like not really. Okay, so I have to be pretty close for them to do anything. And some of them must be bouncing. Okay, I think I have met the tons of wigglers requirement. Maybe not as many as the person wanted, but will be. I'll put one more here. Okay, wall is going to be in the other part. Flying flame shooting piranha plant. Cloud Islands I did a couple. I'll probably do some more later. Let's section off this part of the level now that it's completed, basically. I don't like how these can't go all the way up to the top. It's really dumb. Yeah, that doesn't look like crap. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, let's be even more obnoxious, put this on the bottom. So that's what I have to go in to get into the ghost house. Do I want anything to be down here? Yes, more cloud islands. Well, we can't put it in the middle. Don't quite lead to the pipe. And that is pretty much what they're meant to do, so that'll be fine, I think. Alright, where's the flying flame shooting piranha plant gonna be? Because it's gotta be somewhere. I could just have it over here. It's not necessarily a threat in this location, but we'll figure it out later. Wait, does that go in and out of the pipe? No, I probably have to. That would make more sense. Okay. There is currently no way to get rid of this, so it's just going to kind of be there. Can we spin jump off of it? Can it shoot Bowsers? Alright. I think this part turned out okay. Time for a ghost house. Why is this not a ghost house? I thought it was. I guess it didn't remember. That's fine. Alright, so time for annoying Magic Koopa crap. I think probably just one is good enough, but nope, we gotta make the wall extra thick and extra annoying to get through. Why do something once when you can do it 3 times? I like the one that just falls. Yeah, this is pretty obnoxious. I think that'll work. It's not too horrible until you die. Alright. I don't know about that one floating in the air. I'll move him somewhere else. And then that's it. That's the entire area. Okay, we are going to have a secret area that is only accessible if the Magikoopas destroy the leftmost part of this, and it will lead up here. Which will be... nothing. It'll be a single coin. Because we have to have a useless hidden area somewhere. So... they can't hit the red coins, can they? I don't think they can, but let's find out. This was not a good place for me to be. I now realize. Doesn't look like they're hitting it. Yeah, okay. So here's what we'll do. No, not actually doing that. Alright, so after you get out of there, then what? Let's just... for this one, let's just go away from normal ghost house traditions and just have it be kind of a long level that doesn't really do anything out of the ordinary. Let's just introduce some weird geometry that doesn't really serve much of a purpose. Because I guess that's what's cool nowadays, I don't know. When I say random geometry, I just mean a bunch of hills. I should probably make things that are not hills. We'll make a weird tidal wave out of ground. That'll be good. With not just 2, but like 15 lamps. No, I don't like the 15.
Looks like a shit post.
What?
You're shit posting on Mario Maker.
Stop sprouting random clocks, come on. Let's put the coin down here. We can make that, right? That's not the easiest jump in the world, but it's doable. Like, what the hell is this? This is the stupidest.
Should at least connect the bits so it looks okay.
What do you mean?
Like the jaggy edges up there, yeah.
Let's see. No ghost house level is complete without large lines of blocks for no reason. And in these blocks we will have a fire flower somewhere. We will have some annoying ass enemy that'll get in the way. Definitely a boomerang. And another vine, which will lead to nothing of use. Now we'll have it lead to a red coin. I like how, in my attempts of making a normal-ish level, I've ended up just making the typical shitty level that you run into in the 100 Mario Challenge. Because, not really much of an indication that you should do that. So I should probably put some arrows.
I think one would be efficient. Just pointing straight down at it.
I can't. They're on a 2x2 grid. I can't have it point straight down.
It's done.
Let's actually get rid of that boo ring. Boo rings are a bit needlessly cruel. I will have some kind of enemy though. Just giant dry bones. How many coins am I up to? 5. Oh, 6. Where the hell are 6? Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess that's 6. Yeah, we're not doing a death door. Death doors are going a bit too far.
Ass.
Chunky A. I like the chunky A.
I snorted.
Yes, you kind of did.
Disgrace.
Here, let's get a bunch of clocks. Here. Not just 1, but 3. I don't know why there's 3 clocks there. Whoever built this place had bad interior design. Let's see. I'll put a boo ring here, because as long as it's not popping out of the block unexpectedly, it's not that bad. Right, this is not that horrible. Well, with the magic hoop as it kind of is, but was it one more? Let's see. Stupid tidal wave. That's my favorite. With more clocks. And random platforming section, go. Except this doesn't really qualify as platforming, so never mind. It's on the platform. I'm trying to determine what the purpose of this is going to be. We have to have the Bowser sandwich coming up at some point, so I'm going to do that probably later, because I don't want the Bowser fire to be overriding the entire level. So far I've met most of the requirements. I just have to do the Bowser sandwich, I guess, so, yeah, actually, you know what, I'm fine with this. Let me, make this a little bit taller. This doesn't look like it would be impossible to climb, but just making sure, yeah. Let's go ahead and put a door here. Let's make this one a P-switch door. P-switch will be, I guess, at the other side of this area. How do we want to do this part? More wigglers. It will look threatening, but it won't actually be. Because you can just jump over it. Wow, that looks really stupid. I love it. And then if you wait too long, they turn back and then you're completely hosed, but that's your own fault. Now I'll have a way to get out of it. Let's just do a bridge jutting out of the wall here. And probably make the P-switch self-replicating, because I don't like it when things are possible to mess up forever. Actually, what if I give one of these wings, but not any of the others? What does that do? Doesn't seem to do a whole lot. What if I put the wings on the bottom one? How annoying will that be? Not very. I liked it better the first time. Come on, I want this thing to bounce around like a jackass. Is it not enclosed enough? Mayo! Why isn't it doing that, like, pink platform thing? Okay, this is unacceptable. This needs to have annoying bouncing noises. We'll do that. Well, apparently, then they interrupt each other. Annoying bouncing noises? Yeah, that'll work. Just kind of off to the side there, for no reason. So like I said, basically the random trash that you encounter in the 100 Mario challenge. Except this one's actually being designed with like a goal in mind. What the goal is, I'm still not sure of, but alright. So, time for everybody's favorite section. Alright, here we go. So, 2 giant Hammer Brothers and a Bowser. I don't know if the Bowser is also giant, but I'm gonna say probably yes. God. I hate what I have created already. Alright, so how is this going to be doable? Because, I can either... Let's see, Fire Flower will take out the bottom guy. No, let's have a Koopa. Or, like, yeah, how do we want to do this? Make it... Okay, what my problem right now is I want to do something stupid where, like, a track comes in and you have to hit the Koopa off the track to like, throw at this, but the more complicated that I make this level, the more and more it's getting away from the fact that this is just supposed to be a traditional type level. It's already strayed from that enough, so let's just make this a little bit more basic. So you still have to actually kill him, which is... Well, no, you can wait until he jumps. But I don't think you can run through him, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is garbage. Garbage is usually good. Let's put a checkpoint here. But we've got to be fancy about it and make it an awkwardly placed checkpoint. Okay, I think that'll do. Then go through this. What the hell is this pipe arrangement? It'll work. Okay. Problem at this point now is the red coins are necessary to get, and as the level stands currently, I don't think there's a way to backtrack if you've missed any, and I need to fix that, so let me go back and change some of this. see. It has to be at least theoretically doable, even if it's still kind of unfair. So these are all okay. This... If you die at the checkpoint and come back, I don't know if there's going to be a way for them to break through this wall easily, so let's make part of it a one-way. Actually, yeah, 3 thick is a bit much. I think that'll be fine. Random cube. Cube! God, this is seriously the worst freaking stage. What was this wall? What have I created? And to what purpose? No, gotta make it dumber. When in doubt, make it dumber. Will that drop you onto the pile of wigglers? Let's find out. Because if it does, that'll probably not be good. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Let's move that over. Alright. I think Ghost House section is about good. So we're up to 6 coins. You know what? Let's make it all 10. I've got 3 already in here. Let me find a couple more places to stick them. Definitely have to have one after the Bowser fight. So then this way you can't just try to rush your way into the pipe, you have to get it. Like, you can still do it without killing him, but it would be harder that way. Okay, hold on. I've discovered a fatal flaw in this level. If you don't kill the Hammer Bro, you can just run through. Actually, no, that's fine, because then you have to take the time to get the... Yeah, okay. God, this Bowser fight is the worst part of the stage, by far. I mean, that's kind of what it's meant to be, so I can't really fault it for that. Alright. You can have 5 red coins per map, so you can have 10 total. So yeah, I've got 4 here, I think. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is over there, yeah. Let's see. There's not really much space worth putting another one in. I know, I'll be a jackass and hide it up here, so then that way you have to go back. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually, because it's like you'll be going through the level and then realize you're missing one, so you have to backtrack. And then, in the process of doing that, you go through that door, and there you go. Okay, so that's 5 for that map. 2 others in this one. So, do some more airship crap. Actually, let's just, it's a nice little pipe thing going on there. It's definitely quality. Alright, since I'm out of ideas, random flying section. Because these can't possibly go wrong in any way. Let's do some random clouds. Probably should not make this stage this long, actually. Yeah, let's scoot this in quite a bit. Random light post. Not lamp, light post. Okay, so I just gotta put a bunch of enemies here, including more clown car wigglers, and had a couple of red coins in not actually hidden spots, but we'll claim that they're hidden. We'll put one down there. Now that's actually a bit terrible, I probably shouldn't do that. I know, we'll put one on the other side of the locked door, that'll work. Let's do one up in the top, and one that will be in the middle of a bunch of crap. And of course it's going to be wigglers, because I mean, why not? Is that even going to be doable? I don't think you can kill the wigglers, so let's see. Oh god. What have I created? Yeah, I don't know about that one. They're all going in the same direction, maybe? Why are they getting out of sync? I mean, it's possible, but it's unfair. This is quite a bit more tolerable. But it's still annoying enough to have to, like, be caution. Be caution. We'll just end the sentence there. Okay, so random clown cars with no thought whatsoever. And then we'll put some flying spiky things and we'll call it a level. Actually, let's not have this many of these. That's fine, I think. Random flying things, go. So, I think this is the kind of level that if I encountered it while just playing through the, like, 100 Mario Challenge randomly, I probably wouldn't give it a star. And I don't like the fact that it has, turned out to be complete crap like this, but I'm not really sure what else should be done about it. Add some coins and stuff, just because...
Well, the challenge is to make something in a short amount of time, right?
Yeah.
So... yeah.
These are going to be the finishing touches, and then I'll be done with the stage in a minute. Well, that kills you. Also, you can choose the level with that. You don't have to get the clown car, but that's fine, because that's more difficult than getting the clown car in the first place, so that'll be perfectly acceptable. Let's just put some random coins down here, I guess. Oh god, getting pursued. Okay, I think that part's annoying enough now. This need to be done here. Not sure why I did that. This is by far the dumbest part of the level right here. Just this weird whatever this is. I'm not sure if I love it or hate it, actually. Because I really don't know what it's meant to accomplish. There'll be a hint that there's something up there. Mask for that. Not needed. Okay, I think we might have a level here. Let's test this one out. I like how that one scrolls off screen. That, actually, I don't care for, because then people might miss it, so let's make it so that doesn't happen. Are there any others like that? No, okay. I think after this I might do submitted levels, because I don't know if I want to make another one. This one didn't turn out that bad. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. But it also turned out to be more of a, like, trollish slash intentionally made by a 5-year-old level. Still don't like this door up here. I'm gonna move that, I think. Sure, what is your question? I'm not sure how the naming... Okay, hold on, this is a problem. Not sure how the naming process is gonna work. I'll probably look at suggestions. Okay, yeah, this is crap right here. This definitely needs to be changed. Because I could fly it up out of that gap, but ugh. Is that any better? Also, let me move this door. No, actually, door's fine up there. It's a little bit stupid, but it isn't hurting anything, I guess. Cruiser Crossing the Haunted Mansion. Is it okay if you interview me over Skype? I guess so. I've done stuff like that before. Was there a specific set of questions that was going to be asked, or is it just kind of the general stuff? Oh boy, we got a vine in a door. I should fix that also. Yeah, you can get a shout out to Simple Flips. Torgo's Haunted Airfleet. I kind of like that one. I don't know what Torgo has to do with it, but, oh my god, this is bad. I think I can fit it through there, but that's way more fiddly than I'd like it to be. Damn it, this whole thing's making me change the layout of the stage now. It's okay, this is why we have quality control. No, not the button I meant to press. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully I don't have to keep going back and editing the stage, because I think I've already hit the hour mark. I started making this at, I think, 4:25. So, this took quite a bit longer than I thought it would. I guess the hour goal is reasonable if I do this again. Submit that one later when I'm doing the user levels, and I'll play it. Obviously, I'm not going to stop and look at it right now, though. Okay, please say that I have a big enough gap for me to get this frickin' clown car out. Okay, that is acceptable. Then you get up here, and then there's the one-up that you can just kind of get without doing the piranha plant trick, so I should probably just get rid of it, honestly. And then I get harassed by wigglers, of course. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That was meant to be done with the clown car. But let me do that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, let me get rid of the 1-up. Because it's a bit stupid and it doesn't contribute to anything. Okay, let me just test the second half of the level. Not what I meant to do. Should there be another checkpoint, actually? Because I had one at the Bowser fight. I should probably have one, I think, here. Alright, let's see how this part goes. So I haven't done a full run of this section yet. God, this is obnoxious. Okay. That's a bit much. Maybe I only have 2 of them. I don't know if that'll help. I mean, you should have a mushroom by the time you get to this part anyway, but still. You only lose your red coins if you collect every single one of them and then hit a checkpoint. So, oh my god. Should be fine in that regard. Could there be a worse enemy placement here? Thank you. Koopa Wizards! Oh shit, I killed them and now I need to get the red coin. Okay, luckily they respawn. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking the placement of this coin here may have not been the best idea, but it's not that bad. At this point in the process, I'm basically just wanting to make sure that it's beatable. I'm not too concerned about making it good. Because I think we're already beyond the point where we already know it's not good. There's a fire flower somewhere here, right? Yeah. And don't die here. Okay, good. That is the weirdest jump. I'm halfway looking at this conversation for the record. So I'll, if you're not already added on Skype, then I don't like to, publicly say what the username is, but,
YouTube.
yeah, just send me a YouTube TM, I guess. I've not been checking those a lot lately, but, for the past, like, I had somebody ask me to check them recently, and I'll try to be better about that, especially now that I know that there's something I have to look for. This is kind of shit. I'm thinking I should maybe make Bowser not giant. Because then he'll take fewer hits. So yeah, we'll just go with small Bowser. Come on. Okay. Aside from the fact that I obviously missed a few coins, I think that was acceptable. Alright, so let's try to upload the stage. I can't have him carry the red coin. I can give a key to an enemy, but I can't give a red coin.
Why the Bowser on top of other things?
Because that was one of the requests.
I see.
Alright, what do we want the thumbnail to be? Clearly this. I guess just one of these areas will be fine. Something like that. Yeah, so we're calling this one Torgo's... What was it? Let me scroll up and see it. Damn, how long ago was that said? I'm specifically not wanting to use Torgo's Haunted Airfleet. There we go. Just for the record, that one was recommended by Kefka44. I'm not going to put that in the level title or anything, but it has now been stated for the record. I was going to put, like, Madlib in the title, but, not enough space. So I'll probably just make a comment for that. Alright, let's give this baby a shot. I've already played through most of the level, but now I have to actually do it all in one go and make sure that it's not, completely awful. I can show off Joey's horrible level after this. It is pretty horrible. I think I've shown it in a video at some point, but I don't remember when. Because I think there's 5 levels between Justin and Joey, and they were all pretty bad. One of them got uploaded, the Mario Parkour Adventure one, because that one was, like, decent, but, yeah, you'll see why the other ones were bad in a bit. Yeah, well, see, what happened is Jordan started vaping, and Jonah decided to, like, emulate him, so he started to get into it, and Jordan got pissed because... reasons. I don't know, he's always worried that he's being copied. Which is... he's not wrong, but I don't know.
Only 3-year-olds care about being copied.
Like the time that we went to Subway, and somebody ordered the same sandwich as somebody else, and then therefore refused to eat it because they were copying. So it went to waste, and, well, it would have gone to waste, but I ended up eating it, so...
They're stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate kids.
Jonah is 15, I think. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Because Jordan finished high school.
He's 19.
Jonah is in his senior year, I believe.
Jordan's 19, I think.
Is he?
And didn't Justin just turn 12 or 11?
I have no idea what age any of them are. Justin told me last time I spoke to him, but I
Pretty sure it was 12.
Oh god, this section is the worst. Oh my god, okay. Whoever recommended the Magic Koopas breaking down a wall is my enemy now. It's my own fault that I made it hide a red coin like that, but still. I like the random donut block up there. It has no reason to be there at all. And here's the jump that will probably kill a lot of people. I'm glad that it's, yeah, there we go. That's a good jump right there. So, this one definitely has some questionable design choices in it. I wish my Z-Quest tutorial had A, not been so shitty in the first place, and B, actually, like, been continued. Because, I did like putting that together. I like doing tutorial type stuff like that, but, I had so many problems recording it. Like, somehow the frame rate just got completely shat on with whatever recording I was using at the time. I think Cam Studio. And, it basically became impossible to keep up with. God, can I make that jump? Ah, shit. I like how I got lucky and got a mushroom from something and immediately squandered it.
Squandered your ski ball.
Yeah. So Chuck E. Cheese just shows up, squanders your skee ball, and then just leaves.
That's my brother.
Oh god, this jump. Please don't mess up the jump. I messed up the jump. Okay, this level needs to be edited, because that jump sucks so bad. And it's like...
The one with tidal wave?
Yeah. Because it's like 2/3 of the way through the level, so it's completely irredeemable. I think the addition of one extra block there will make this okay. Where was the thing taken? I think here. That's a really boring screenshot. A bit higher. No, still boring. Getting closer. Almost there. I'm trying to incorporate as many things as I can, like the clouds, the thing to the left. There, that'll work. Alright, let's try it again. I have no idea what the chat is talking about currently, so I'm going to ignore it. Live stream where I watch one of my old videos. That would be unusual. Depending on what the video is, I'd probably either cringe or just find it mildly amusing. Unless it was from one of my really boring LPs, and then I'd probably just find it really boring. I will do a Retsupre style commentary on one of the videos that got Retsupra'd.
And talk about how shit they are at listening.
Yeah, that would be part of it. Oh god, which reminds me, if you have never seen their recent... God, what is it? Like, the Dursat? Like,
yeah.
What are those?
Sad something, I don't know.
They did these recent, like... I'm talking about Retsupre, if that wasn't obvious. They did these videos on this weird, like, Turkish...
Patent
Yeah, like
thing.
this patent-making company... And they have the most batshit insane videos.
And they're amazing. I die.
There's anything involving quadcopters is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like
quadcopters and fruit trucks.
Fruit trucks transforming into
together?
quadcopters.
Well, you'll have to find out.
The thing that is like the giant quadcopter with 2 fruit roll-ups sticking out of it, carrying a giant blue pizza that is connected to 2 trucks on the highway is probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
And that is exactly how it's described right there. Like, you can't get a better description than that.
And Bowser respawns. Seriously need to, like, remember where all the red coins are in my own level. Also, I have no idea why I put him on a conveyor belt. Just for the record. It was, like, the first thing I did when I made this section. I'm like, well, time to make the giant Bowser sandwich. Places down conveyor belt for no reason. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to upload this level. Oh, this sucks. I do have to do it 2 more times after this one, but at least there I'll not have to do the entire level in one go. This isn't even that hard of a level, is it? I mean, obviously it is, because I'm failing at it, but still. Also, since I don't always respond to every comment, I feel like this one deserved special attention. Whoever just suggested that I should play the, like, different version of Mario 74, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, because I've specifically listed that as something that I'll never play, and I've given reasons why. Like, lately there's been this trend of people leaving comments saying I should play so-and-so game that I've already played. So, like, I don't know if that was one of them, but just in case it wasn't, there you go. Do you think there's enough enemies down there? Like, holy crap. quality level design here. Oh my god! I can't beat my own stage. This sucks. It wasn't even meant to be hard.
It wasn't meant to be this way. You were the chosen one. Sorry.
That was a pretty good noise there. I'm glad I did it. Ah, shit, I missed one. Go back. Yeah, I can't think of any good reason to do 74 Extreme Edition, because basically, to reiterate the reasons I gave for that, it's a version of a game that I played, which is in itself already a version of a game that I've played many times, and it's like bullshit Kaizo difficulty, which can be fun in certain instances, but I'd rather just, like, if I was going to do another super hard Mario 64 ROM hack, I'd do a completely original one instead of just a modified version of one I've already done. Like, I can't really think of any reasons why I would ever want to play it. Okay, kill off these goddamn wizards, because they are seriously the worst. Now all I have to do is not die to the boo ring and not die to that one jump, and then also not die to the rest of the level. Ah shit, I just realized something. Whoever said that I'm going to have to clear the level 2 more times after this, I ignored because I'm thinking, oh hey, I'll have the checkpoint. I just remembered I'm going to have to backtrack and get all the coins in both of those attempts. So, yeah, this is going to still be a while. Oh man. Okay, so let's not forget to take the extra door. Is a slightly annoying boss fight. Slightly more annoying than other boss fights. Okay. I just have to be very careful to never jump out of this, because the moment that I do is the moment that I perish. So... we've finally got this shit. Okay, that's one down. Minish Cap and Spirit Tracks are both in the running for the next game that I'll do anyway. So if you like those, then just be sure to vote for them once I open the vote, which will be in like a week. Yeah, do the level 2 more times, yeah. I don't know what every game in that list is going to be yet, but Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and Minish Cap are all definite contenders, and so is Metroid Prime Hunters. Mainly because they're games that I am at least interested in from series that I've played many games from, but have never actually finished. I got very close to finishing Phantom Hourglass, but it's been long enough since I've played it that I don't remember most of it. I am not going to do Portal, I don't think. I like Portal, but I don't think I'll ever do a LP of it because...
It's difficult, it makes its own jokes.
Yeah, it's already funny, so there's not really much I can say about it. Other people who are better at commentary than myself could probably do good LPs of it, but yeah. I never did do Prime 2. I streamed, like, the first area of it, doing, like, a low % challenge thing, but I didn't get very far, and I never went back to it after that. I keep hearing that Mighty No. 9 is complete shit, but I don't know anything about that one. We're getting close to me only having to beat this one more time. That will be a happy day. Yeah, fuck the police, yeah. I could just not kill Bowser here, but I'd rather have the Fire Flower for the shooting segment, so... Not that there's much that I have to shoot with it, but still. God, this thing takes way too long to come out of the pipe. If I was going to, like, actually make this as a good level, there's so many things I would have changed in it. Alright, one more. Yeah, I remember it being mentioned that the Wario thing was almost finished, like, quite a while ago. So I'm guessing those last few micro games are just taking forever to be made, aren't they? Don't think I'm ever gonna do Sly 2. I wasn't a big enough fan of the first one. Like, it was okay, it's not really my type of game. Get rid of it.
I don't need it. Let me need it. Like, ever since they updated it, the typing, like, I type really fast. It's lagging, and it's like 1 to 2 seconds behind my typing. And it's really frustrating because it messes me up. Because I'm looking at the typing, and it's like, 5 words behind me.
That was that was a successful run right there. Okay, let's not get murdered by the clown cars. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you do this? I completely cheesed that section, because if I didn't have that Koopa shell, there's no way that would have worked out, but I am not opposed to this. Okay, is this the only one I need to get here? Because after this, there's the one in the wall, there's the one in the Bowser room, and there's the two at the end, so yeah, I think I'm good. What is the game that you made? No, we both hate Life is Strange. It's not just her.
They hate on me because I hate Life is Strange.
No, they're saying that, like, you should LP it, because then we'd, like, everybody would love hearing, like, the complaining, but,
I would if I didn't want to pay for such a shitty game. Fucking, like...
What was the other one that we hated that Beef did?
I don't know. Was it one like Life is Strange? Or
Yeah, I thought there was another one, like, on... Oh, it was, Until Dawn.
Oh, right, yeah. That was another one that...
I mean, I liked parts of it,
that one,
but...
I would
that one was better than Life is
I would
Strange,
say
at
that
least,
one was better
but,
than Life is Strange, yeah. Because at least, like...
both of them are, like...
choices.
Every character is so unlikable, and I know that's probably the point,
I think
but
it's
come
meant
on.
to be that way in Until Dawn, but I don't think it's meant to be in Life is Strange. And a lot of people do like the characters in Life is Strange. We've bitched about it before, though, so I don't want to get into it too much, but... Yeah, I would LP that game if only to rip it apart, and everyone would hate us, so... Not that everyone doesn't hate us right now, but... Give an extra bit to hate. Pro jumping strats.
Yeah. Hold on, let me scroll up in the chat real quick. I don't think I got an answer yet to, Jarati saying, like, can you play a game that I made? I don't know what the game is. Okay, this is the shittiest level. I'm so glad that I'm going to upload it. See, every time we do a co-op LP, there's always a bunch of people that bitch about it. Like, the Kirby videos are getting way fewer views than the Platinum ones, and they usually get downvotes, and there's always a few comments saying that, like, the way she plays the game is cringy and needs to not be in the video, and just a bunch of negative shit, so that's why we don't do it.
Thankfully,
like,
I know that the way I play the game is terrible, but, you know, the people speak when we post it, and they speak negatively, so we don't post them. If you want more LPs, then you need more positive posts, basically.
Well, level's uploaded. Let me put a comment on it.
I can't imagine the dislikes we would get if we did Life is Strange. It would be like a shit show in the comments. We would be ripped apart. I stand by my viewpoint on the game, though. could be like Spoonie and disable comments.
Yeah.
It goes over well.
Alright. Now that I've covered myself, no, honestly, I think that any of the flaws in this level are my own fault, because I did run with what the chat gave me, but certain aspects of it were all me, and I could have changed them and didn't, so. Oh well.
Gold star for attempt.
So to recap, obviously the level theme and crap was just from the polls, and then we have put in a secret area with nothing in it, Bowser Sandwich and the bread is Giant Hammer Bros, tons of wigglers, some in clown cars, make a wall that has to be destroyed by a Magikoopa, flying flame-shooting piranha plant, which is... I probably should have put more than one of those in there, actually, and Cloud Islands. So, there we go. I wouldn't do an LP shitting on Undertale because I like that game. Like, I beat it once in the neutral path, and I'm currently going through the pacifist route, so... Like, I don't have any complaints with that one.
That doesn't mean we think it's the greatest game ever made, though.
Alright, so... I'm noticing that people are posting codes without me asking for them, so congratulations there. I will be going through user levels, but not at the moment. I figured first I was going to show off Joey's horrible level and other such things. Let me pull those up. So yeah, these are the actual ones that I've uploaded, and like currently still have up. These are, well, there's this one which I've shown before, but I'll show it again because it's pretty good. This one was actually mine. That's the whole stage. It's pretty good quality. And the other four are from Justin and Joey. They're pretty bad. Let's see, these are other versions of levels that I already have, and these are ones that I've downloaded, so. This one is called I Can't Upload It, Crying Face. Let's find out why. Oh my. Oh my god. I suppose. Hey. Wait. What is this? Oh, it's... God damn it. Okay, let's try this one again. Yeah, it's the noise that Patrick made from an episode of SpongeBob, but it's as being said by Joey. Just going, ladle, ladle, ladle. Oh. Yep, this is a pretty good stage. Oh my. Okay, so this one is actually completable. I'll give it that much. So, yeah, that was a stage. That was a pretty good one. Good. Nothing else in this map. Alright, let's see what the other ones are. I remember the concept of at least one of them, but I don't remember which one it is. Can you get to the castle? Bunch of question marks. Mm-hmm. God. Nope, not gonna go in that pipe. Okay, I guess I have no choice. Just in case one fire flower wasn't enough. Is this... Okay, hold on. I'm preparing for this, because I think I remember what's going to happen here. Maybe it's just the last one? God damn it. Best levels. Alright. Saying congratulations, you made it to the end of the level. Or you made it to the castle or something. Here's Joey's horrible level. Oh god, yeah, I remember this one. This one is the best. It's so freaking slow. So let's just make a long track with nothing to dodge. Oh my god, this is so long. So here's the best part. After you go through all that, then it becomes difficult, and you have to do that part every single time. Let's see. At least I think it becomes difficult. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Okay. This one was partially my fault, because I came up with the idea for this part, where basically you have to have a block there in order to enter this pipe. So you have to find the P-switch, and the P-switch is randomly in the middle of this mess. So let's try. Oh, God. There it is. Oh. Go quick. And under this edge. So that was Joey's horrible level. I think he wanted to give it a title of some kind, and then I'm just like, no, we're calling it that. And here's A Hot Mess, which was also what I decided to call it. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's because you have to hit the block to get whatever's in it, and you'll break it with the shell. So, hey, look, more of this crap. Now what? Is there anything in this stage? I'm thinking there might not actually be anything in this stage. Is it even possible to beat? Hold on. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, good. So, those were some quality stages right there. I enjoyed those. Well, hey, I wasn't gonna let them upload this crap on my account. Like, those were horrible levels. Like, we already have enough of those, and now I've contributed to it with Torgo's haunted Airfleet. But, I could finish a hot mess, but I won't. It must just remain incomplete forever. Let's see, when did I upload... When did I upload the, Costume Palace level? Yeah, I did make Canonical also. So it hasn't been a month yet. Because I'm tempted to show off the terrible secret in this stage. Actually, yeah, you know what, I might as well. Because at this point only 2 people have found it, and I really doubt anybody else is ever going to. So, you're getting an exclusive scoop here. I might have to actually hold on to this stream. Well, I mean, I'm gonna like, archive it anyway, but, I might have to actually put this portion up somewhere because I usually like showing off my own levels. So, if you haven't seen anything on this one previously, I'll give a very quick recap. Oh wait, this is the version that's currently uploaded. I'm going to be updating it tomorrow though, so let me do the new version. But yeah, on the surface, the level is nothing more than a way to show off all the costumes. Below the surface, there's a ridiculously convoluted secret that nobody would ever figure out, except 2 people actually did. And of those 2 people, 1 person actually didn't beat it the intended way, but found an exploit that skipped basically the entire thing, which I still consider legit because they found the exploit on their own, so good for that. But so here we're going to go through the entire thing from start to finish. Ready, go. Yeah, the Squid Sisters ones are coming out tomorrow, that's why I'm adding those, and I'm going to update the stage. Okay, so I first of all went in the wrong door. I should probably not do that. The first part of this stage is to find the pipe that gives you the Mr. Game & Watch costume, which is right here, and go inside it. It is the only pipe that you're able to do this. And there's a key. The only way that you would ever know to do this is when you come to this room later in the level, you'll hit the note block and it gives you that costume, so there's that. Now I have to get to the Mega Shroom area, which I have already shown off, but I have to do it anyway, so let's go through that process. Okay, hopefully not mess up this part. There we go. Come on. Ah, shit, I messed it up. Is the level unbeatable now? Yeah, it's unbeatable. Okay. Let me skip through some of that, because I do have to do it all in one go. So I'm just going to use, like, the hand to cheat a little bit. That's how you're supposed to do that section, but let's do this. Okay, so as you saw, I would have normally had to get up here with the like weird skinny Mario and the shoe. Let's just pretend that I have that still. You go in here. And we wait. As we listen to slightly unsettling noises. Not sure why I lost my costume there. Oh yeah, I guess you can't have one with the helmet, that makes sense. Alright, now I have to drop down here without dying. Ah, shit. Okay, good. Alright, we have made it to the giant mushroom section. So, that's as far as I've ever shown in this. Now to get through the rest of this bullcrap. I don't actually need this pipe, but I'm going to take it anyway. Go up here. Get rid of frickin' Luigi in the cloud up there, because I don't need him. I blew up that block for a reason. I'll be back there in a minute. Part might take forever. Intentionally hit. Okay. So I've got 2 keys. Now, here's the... Oh, shit. Oh, God, I don't... Oh, yeah, I really don't want to die here. This part, you would only know to do by progressing further in the level and seeing a hint that shows you to do this. Oh, God, I'm so gonna die now. I did not want to release those enemies. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, let's, fuck. I swear I don't usually do this badly in this stage. Alright, let's cheat through half of it again, because I don't have any choice. The key... See, I've like never actually had a problem with the bullets or really anything in that section because I usually don't release the enemies. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh god. That one I didn't expect. Okay, let's... I want to get to the second half of this. Come on. It starts getting really good at the end because it gets so, like, irredeemably bad that it's actually good. Is break these blocks, which I don't even really have to do, but I figured I would anyway. Okay, so let's actually do this the safe way and break the blocks so I don't accidentally release enemies. There we go. And get rid of the chop. And get rid of Luigi. And get rid of this lock. Okay, now I just have to kill Bowser Jr. again. come on. I swear, if I die again... I'm gonna consider this the streaming curse, because I have gone through this so many freaking times while testing it, and, like, very rarely ever had an issue. There we go. Okay, so... going back to what I was saying before, I had to break a block there because there's an invisible block hidden above it, which has a P-switch, not that you can tell. What you need to do is hit this P-switch and then haul ass to the correct location, and you have basically no time to do it, so let's go. Okay. And once again, haul ass. Okay, we have made it to the Bowser room. We're about halfway through, for the record. Now, this is actually pretty close to the end. But, it's still not the end. First, I have to get past all this crap constantly spawning out of the pipe, which is really obnoxious. And do this. Okay. Ah, crap, I lost a pipe. That's okay, there's more over here. Okay. So now, I don't actually have to ride through this section, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to skip the rest of that. It says, that was incredibly pointless, well done, if you couldn't read it. So, do the one-ups, and now we get to do this. So now we're back here. If I was playing through this in a normal run, the, bullet blaster thing there would have already been dropped, so let me just go ahead and drop that right now. So this part has changed. In the version of the level that is currently uploaded, none of this part is actually here. I mean, this part is where you have to break through these blocks, but the normal solution was to just kind of ride out of it to that area to the left and eventually go through a door. I changed it, so now you have to go through a hidden pipe here. And it dumps you out into this underwater area where you can get a star. You have to be very precise with this star. You need to take it up to the top and break through this section and reveal one of the P-switches without getting hit by the buzzsaw. Then at this point, you probably want to ditch the pipe, hit the P-switch, and prepare to be really fast. There we go. So, for the record, the entire point of that secret was so that you don't get stuck here. Because you get stuck there if you don't have the spring drop, and even if you do have the spring drop, you need to be big to break those blocks. So, this is the best secret of all time, basically. It's... I would not consider this one really fair in any way. Like... But, I don't know, I mean, in a sense it kind of is. Like, I gave hints for it throughout the stage. Like, everything is numbered, saying the order that you're supposed to do stuff, and then, like, the thing with the invisible block that you get the P-switch from is explained by this. But yeah, it's not something that you'll get without spending a serious amount of time on. And now that now that it has been shown off, it is slightly useless, but I still enjoy it. Alright, I'm going to check what comments have been left on the new stage, and then, yeah, I'll do some viewer levels in just a minute. I still don't want the codes to be posted yet, but I will let you know when. I actually want to make a series of not prawn Mario levels, so if you're saying that one was approaching not prawn levels of bullshit, then just look out for what I'm going to create after that. Secret collect. I like the incredibly pointless secret, it's pretty good. We are at the second to last level of Not Prawn, and have not tried working on it in a few weeks. So, let me go ahead and take your levels then. I've got one posted there that will be the first to start us off. And, yeah, I'll just take a few of these, whoever's got any to show off, and I'll play through them. Now, if I was a good stream, I would have, like, a thing that automatically sorts these into a Google Doc and all that crap, but I'm not that fancy. I've currently got 6. Like, I mean, feel free to keep going if there's more that you want to post. I'm just, so far I've got 2 from Girardi, 1 from Kevin, 1 from Dan Zelda Classic, 1 from John Mammer, 1 from It's Brown. And the It's Brown is not actually his own stage, okay. Yeah, I know about the remote viewing level. I don't expect to actually be able to beat that, but, I figure we'll give it a shot when we get there. I have quite a few posted from the same person here. So the way I'm going to do these is anybody who wants to submit more than one, I will play through one of your levels, and then I'll play through the rest of them at the end. And before I just show the last level of Not Prawn on stream and get banned from the game. I will not be seeing the new Ghostbusters movie because I don't care about it. It is not specifically because they are female, it's just because I don't care about it.
Shit. Nobody likes a remake, female or male.
Yeah, you are that guy.
Okay.
No, not you.
Oh.
Okay, are we done with codes then? Super Glitch's World. Glitch's World. Okay. Alright, so I just posted a comment, and any other ones after that I will possibly do later, but I've got a good number right now, so let me sort these by person. I've got a good number, so... I'll take that one also, Miles, because you didn't post one yet. Alright, so let's get started on this. So first up we have Unexpectation. World record is 17 seconds and it has a high clear rate, so hopefully this one will not be awful. Okay. Is that the whole stage? Okay, then. Was there anything more to it than that? Because I feel like I'm missing something here. Let me try that one again, because I feel like I'm missing something. Unless that really was just the whole stage. So I don't think you can go in any of these. Nope. Okay, that was the whole thing. Well then, I will give it a star anyway. And so we'll see what is up next. This one is slightly older because the 10th digit is not a 2. Alright. I'm expecting a big subworld in this one. Oh. Well, I think I hate this level already. Can't tell where I am. Okay, I see. Maybe. Oh, I hit one. Quick, to the pipe, except I don't know where I am. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Let's try this one again. Oh shit. Oh, I think I can get it. Maybe. Oh god. Nope, I lost track of myself. I almost had that one. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. I can't tell where the hell I am. Okay, I see it. I think. There we go. Okay. Well. Alright. Why not? God, who the hell did it in 13? Okay. 00D. Well, with a level title like Bowser's Hell 2, you know you're in for a good time. This is the right level, right? A00D 198. Okay. Hopefully this is the right level. We're gonna get this one first try, saying it right now. Of course, by saying that, I have doomed myself to not be able to beat it at all now, but hey, it was the thought that counts. Can that wear off, please? Okay, so far so good. Checkpoint, yay. I am happy with that. I was worried this was going to be a no checkpoint stage. Doesn't matter though, because I'm still going to beat it on the first try. Although this part does complicate things slightly. Nope. Yeah. Oh god. Don't like fireballs. They are not my friends. Okay, this is gonna be the part that kills me. Because I am freaking awful at dodging fireballs like this. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, jump. And looks like we're up to the end, and we've got Bowser. I think this is where our adventures end. Ah, shit. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Oh. Oh god, yeah. Well, I got close. I'll give it a couple more tries. I don't know if I'm going to beat that last part, though, because I am really bad at getting past Bowser. Yeah. Invisible fire flower block, huh? Well, I found something. Alright. I mean, it could be anywhere, so I'm not gonna just jump around like a jackass, but I'm glad at least I found something. Yeah. Yeah, special abilities. Come on, jump. Go. If I can get past all this garbage and just tank a hit at the end, that would be ideal. think I can probably tank a hit here. I don't remember if Mario 1 Bowser behaves the same way as the other ones in that you can't run through him, but we're about to find out. Beat it! How many tries was that? 4? That could have been a lot worse. I'm kind of astonished I got past the first half of that, honestly. Alright, well that was actually somewhat decent. Like, it was annoyingly hard, but I was lucky, so alright. Haven, why would you do that? Alright. 361. Big Dip is the boss %. Explosives, or sorry, explosive sprint. 3%. Clear it. Get a bus and do road trip videos. No, I'll get a new channel for that, and I'll call it, like, Big Dip in a house. And then that'll be the channel where I'm actually on a bus. It'll be the best. So, grab and run. It's like I collected those coins and I didn't even read what they freaking said. Yeah, fast! Oh, wait, what was... Oh, wait, hold on, I wasn't supposed to throw that. Because the fuse is reset every time you go through a door or a pipe, so I'm going to want to keep that. Okay. Quickly now. Oh, God. There is no time, though. Go. No, why? No. Any level where you have to be really fast is way more stress than I ever want to put myself through. Keep that in mind for the next Madlibs level, because if you want to be assholes, you can force it to be a, like, very tight time limit stage. Alright, excellent. Nope. I thought that I was going to be clever and, like, make this turn into some other item, but no.
Google wants to correct brutish to British.
Okay. That was, brief. I thought I'd have to go through a lot more crap with that bomb. I like how this stopped being a bomb. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I've got to backtrack and get a bomb. That I was about to say, why did this stop being a bomb level? Oh shit, what? 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 Why? Alright, guess I'm starting from the checkpoint. you do this? Is there another bomb? No. Because I see how this is doable, but I'm not sure if I like it. Because I am pretty sure this spring isn't going to help me in any way, but I just want to confirm that. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. So here's what I've got to do, if you haven't figured it out yet. I have to drop the bomb on the piranha plant, but not explode it. Get the key, grab the bomb again. Oh god, there is no time to do that. I'm gonna get this, because it's at least clever. Oh shit. Okay. And go. Go! Bouncy things. Oh god. No time! No time! Okay, I guess that does work. I thought that the last time I did that, it blew up the bomb. Do not presume. Oh my god. Why is this still going? No! Damn it, I totally had that. This one was from John Mammer, or Mamer, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Okay, quickly not. No! God, this is so precise. Well, I might still be stuck on this one for a while, so feel free to go if you need to. And run quickly. Okay, now what? Oh, fuck. What was I supposed to do there? I mean, I kind of see it, but I wasn't expecting there to be no ground. Like every other room, I have to start running immediately and then mix it up on me. That's not the nicest thing that you can do. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, don't move. And trick shot. Now what? Oh god. Oh god. No! Okay. I can at least beat this. I really have no excuse to have messed up that last section. I didn't know when the wall was going to come up, and then when it did come up, I didn't have enough time to, like, drop the bomb down quickly. That was a good noise. I like the trick shot. Okay. And drop it. Damn it all. And yeah, I know you've seen the whole stage, but I do want to actually clear this. I'll give it a couple more tries. Now that I know what to expect, none of the individual sections are really... None of the sections are screwing me over, I say, as I die. I'm not allowed to have a cookie. Huh?
They're crunchy.
Oh, why would you make crunchy cookies?
Because that's what's meant for the color.
Immediately hate. No, I'm sure they're fine. I will have one in a bit.
Love my cookies.
I liked the pretzel cookies. Those were the best.
Don't talk about the pretzel cookies.
I can talk about the pretzel
No.
cookies.
Mm-mm.
Weed.
I mean, they're not terribly crunchy.
No, that was fine. Clearly. If I ever did a imitate every Pokemon cry video, it would degenerate so quickly. Because, like, for the first few, like, if you know what the cries are, you could probably identify what I'm trying to do. But then after a while, it would just turn into, like... and, like,
I would rather not listen to that.
Yeah.
Either.
Now, this next level better be brown, or otherwise I'm going to be disappointed in it. That's what happens when I look at two level codes at the same time and merge them together. Okay, let me try that again. Why? There we go. Is this the one? I don't know what everybody's Mii's are, so I'm not sure. Oh, I think you said this was a level that you just found somewhere anyway, right? Don't remember exactly. Alright. A toast! Okay, I'm done.
Wasn't that amazing?
It's what the people want. I don't know if it's actually what the people want, but that's what the people get. It was what the people wanted? Okay, good. I'm slightly concerned by this, because there seems to be 4 of these zones to go into, and it seems like I need 6 coins out of it, so I guess we'll see how this is going to work in a minute. Unless the other 2 are in the pipe. That would actually make sense. Punkies! I've seen levels with stacks of enemies like that to resemble Pokies before. It is a good idea. Not sure why they're not available anyway. They're not really an obscure enemy. There's like so much stuff that they could easily add to this game, and they just never will. And I'm not talking like slopes and crap, I'm just saying like different enemies and power-ups. Why is there a bar on that? Like, I get their snowmen. Oh, I guess those are the arms, okay. What did I take damage from? Did I, like, jump into an enemy and didn't even notice? So I'll go ahead and save here since I'm a little more than halfway done. And yep, we got 2 more. This is a pretty nice level. It's not really that challenging, and yet it's fairly involved. And that's like the best combination. I have no idea why I'm trying to go in this pipe for the record, because I know it's not going to do anything. That would be really weird if they introduced a Yoshi's Island theme. Like, if they were going to introduce a theme for another game, I think the one that people would want the most is Mario 2, but that would make them have to introduce new mechanics to a lot of stuff where you can carry enemies, so they probably wouldn't do that. So the next one that would probably make the most sense would be like the Mario All-Stars style, like Lost Levels graphics, which I personally don't care for, but I think I'm in the minority with that. Most people seem to like those. But if they were ever going to make more like tile sets, like underground, castle, etc., I'd say definitely a snow one would make sense and a desert one. Maybe that, like, jungle with purple water that kills you thing that's been in all the, like, newer games. I'm not sure what other archetypes would need to be put in. A proper sky one that isn't constantly going up and down would be basic enough. Because, like, the airship one is usually used as a sky theme, but it's kind of annoying to deal with. What do I think about Luigi? I mean, I guess that would be okay. I see no reason not to have him in here. Oh, shit. Arrgh! Must always make noises. Actually, hold on. Oh shit, okay, that didn't quite work out. These jumps are a little concerning, because I feel like I'm going to mess one up soon, and then I'm going to have to redo half the level. That would be sad. Well, we know what we're doing now. Oh, man. God, I can't even imagine what a Pokemon Maker would be like. Like, the thing that makes Mario Maker work is that it's levels that you can clear relatively quickly. Like, with Pokemon Maker, would it just be... God, I don't know what. I don't know what that would even involve. Unless it's just, like, they, establish a world anyway, and you can't change the world, but you create your own Pokemon to put in it. There would be so many shitty ones. It would be incredible. But yeah, that was a good stage. I still feel like Pokemon Maker wouldn't be that great of an idea, because even with what people are saying with, like, you make a route or you make a gym, like, if you're putting trainers on this, I'm not sure where your collection of Pokemon would come from, if it would be consistent between each, like, level that you're playing, and they would probably take, like, at least a half hour each to complete. So it would just be really slow and bad. Oh, Paper Mario art style would be cool. I didn't even think about that. Sounds like it wouldn't really be that hard to implement either. Alright, so next up... Zelda? Zelda Maker, I can't imagine working in any way other than the way Zelda Classic works, which once again would just create gigantic games. Like, not really individual levels that you can play. Like, if it was restricted to, like, a few rooms, then maybe, but then I feel it would not really be worth it. Must always do that. So I have actually played Adventure of Link, like, maybe once. I will probably recognize the bare basics of this level, but not be able to compare it that well to the original. What the hell is that thing? I mean, I know what it is, but it's weird looking. I hope to hear your opinion on this. I don't know what you're wanting to hear the opinion on. I didn't see it. Did this area do anything? Oh, just the level in general? Okay. And we're still going. There we go. I was assuming something like that would happen. Legend Maker, huh? Where's the horsemen? Oh, there they are. This is like we're in space. Well, somebody was high while leaving a comment. I have not seen Finding Dory yet. I think we're currently planning to see it on Sunday. I keep hearing it's, like, pretty decent. I don't even know what it's about, though, other than they have to find Dory, which is not really a plot, so... Oh, I kind of screwed the pooch there, didn't I? Shit. Oh. 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 Alright. I think I broke the level. So, I guess I can start over. This is a fairly slow one, but yeah, let me go ahead and start. Alrighty. Let's wait for the shell to progress again. Actually, let's... Oh, what? What? No, I want to do that again. Mario, but we're in space. I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. We're in space. I'm afraid I've got some bad news, boys. Okay, I'll shut up. Yeah! Also, I hit that way too fast. I'm assuming it's despawned. Doesn't matter, I can screw the level. Screwing the level with the fire flower. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is not a song. Da-na-na-na. I am not number 4 from Kids Next Door. That was a very specific thing that I denied there. I'm not really sure why. So I'm thinking these bombs are not something I really want to be using. I'm not quite sure why they're there. I may find out at some point. Which Nintendo franchise would work best as an FMV game? Oh god. Wait, can I not jump on him? If it's a shoot at the screen and hit, like, pre-scripted people jumping around like assholes type of game, then the only one that really comes to mind would be Metroid, because it's the only, like, shooter, but, actually, maybe Kid Icarus. I'm gonna say Kid Icarus, I don't know why. Just because the game is already hammy as it is, so how much could they do to damage it? I have no idea where this level is taking me. I'm not gonna play Fire Emblem. It wouldn't be interesting. Like, if I ever did play through one of them, I'm certainly not gonna LP it, because they're really slow from what I've seen, and I would rather just play through the game on my own and, like, feel free to reset if things go badly and not have to worry about, like, being entertaining. But that said, I still doubt I'll ever play it. Yeah, Shower with Your Dad Simulator is actually a game. I don't know why. We actually have Pokemon Conquest. I have not played that one, though. Alright, a few things I would probably have changed about that level, mainly the bomb thing, and also a few parts were kind of slow, but overall I think it worked. It seemed to be pretty faithful to the original stage from what I remember of it, so it was good. Let's move on to the next one. There was a secret door. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play through the whole stage again, I've got more to go through. Automatic Bowser level. Is it actually automatic, though, or is that a ruse? Okay. Maybe Bowser is automatic. Yeah, I think Bowser's automatic. Okay. I kind of like that. No. I'm so gonna die. Yeah, I died. Okay. Let's try that again. I like how Bowser Jr. just drowns at the beginning for no reason. Yeah, I'm making all the wrong turns again. I need to, like, remember which way to go. Sometimes it's hard to know which way you're supposed to go. And that's right. Something about Pokemon. What?
What are you...
What
are you going on about over there?
It's me making fun of the theme song of one of the Pokemon seasons. It's like one of the Diamond and Pearl ones. I don't know how it actually goes, I just remember it being really whiny. Bowser, get out of here, you jackass. Oh, come on. Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm so not gonna beat this stage. Yeah! Okay, I beat the stage. The only Pokemon I've ever watched was the original series, the Orange Islands, and most of the first Johto season. And the reason I stopped watching it is because the first Johto season was incredibly boring and every episode was exactly the fucking same. So it wasn't worth continuing after that point. I have read through a lot of episode guides, though, and I'm under the impression that the Advanced Generation, Sinnoh Generation, and I think X and Y are pretty decent. Apparently Black and White was pretty shitty. But I've not really seen other than, like, any of those other than, like, a couple episodes here and there. It's a whole new world I live in. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyway, that was all of the levels from, like, unique submitters. Now we're getting into repeat ones. So here's another one from Zelda Classic. Oh god. Oh my. Things are not good in Nottingham. Also, what the hell is Nottingham? I don't know if that's like an actual place or if that's a place from a fictional universe? I don't actually remember. This one's gonna get 3 more attempts out of me, and then I'm immediately gonna skip it. I'm just gonna take damage and go. I don't care. Don't even cur. Oh, wow, I didn't pay attention to that. No, I haven't seen Advanced Series. That's probably the one I've seen the least of, because any episodes of the Johto series after, like, the first third of it, I never saw. I saw, like, a couple episodes of Diamond and Pearl because they were on Cartoon Network and, like, the kids watched them. And I think I saw 1 episode of Black and White on, like, Netflix. And that's it. I don't think I've ever seen Advanced Generation at all. Okay, this sucks. I'm still gonna star it, but it sucks. I don't really have any thoughts on Pokemon Go because I can't play it. From what I'm hearing, it's not that great. Some good level right there, meme. Alright. Some good level right there. Is there any way to dodge that star? No. So I can't actually get that helmet at all. That's good to know. Yeah! That didn't quite work out. What does this pipe shoot out? Oh. Misses it completely. God, this is horrible. I enjoy it anyway, because I enjoy horrible things, but, that doesn't change the fact that it's horrible. What fresh hell is this? Well, I found the red coin. Do I win? I've said this before, and anytime anybody makes the 1 meter in length and not afraid joke, I must always approve. Because it is the stupidest joke. And it is very specific, and not even I know what it's referring to. That would actually be a great stage. You have to kill Bowser, the next area is his funeral, and then it becomes a very different stage. It was from a nature documentary, but I don't know which one, so I'd never be able to, like, look it up and find the clip if I needed to. Why? Okay. Terrible stage, 5 out of 7. Now see, that comment there has subliminal advertisement because that skull moves between the E and the Z. So you know it's, easy. Does it? For the record, Tyler, I've seen you post that comment 3 times now, and I was intentionally not responding to it because I don't feel the need to mention any previous waifus I may have had as a child. So, there we go. And by child, I mean like 16, so I was way too old. Oh. What the fuck is this? Am I waiting for a P-switch to drop down or something? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty good. No, I mean, that's fair enough. Like, a lot of times I won't see a comment because it scrolls by too quickly. So I don't mind when people post it over and over, it's just that particular one was, like, something I saw and chose to ignore, so I guess you wouldn't have any way of knowing that, but yeah. So this part looks like absolute egg. Come on now, please, please. Okay. Which ends first, the P-switch or the star? Okay, good. Oh, oh! Why would you do this? Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Well, I'll probably end up trying it like 6 more times, but we're gonna see. That's because you're a dog, Luigi. Will always be the best quote. Well, the best quote is, "You have terminal 7 brain cancer. I don't know what that means." So yeah, we're not actually gonna do that stage. This one might be a level. The previous 2 from this person were arguably levels, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, fun. far. This is a level. I like how I got hit by that. Well, after this, there's like 2 others after this. Well, no, there's one more after this. After that, I can take a few more levels. I don't know how much longer I'll keep going, but if people have other levels that they want me to see, then that's fine. This is very slow. You're 9 years old, you're watching TV, when all of a sudden you're watching TV. You go out to investigate, your conclusion, you're watching TV. When all of a sudden, it happens. The Iron Britney Spears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I quoted that right, but it was good enough. Available on home video and TV. Must go through entire stage while ducking. Immediately fails that challenge condition as soon as I finish saying it. The adventure home. No! Should probably stop doing that. Oh, come on, really? Was there a halfway point? Okay. They're twin sisters, but they couldn't be any more twin sisters. I don't know why that thing is so quotable, it just is. Hey, Mr. Redcoin, did I actually? Nope. I like the red coin placement here. It's completely arbitrary. Oh, why are you down here? Oh! This P-switch will be useful. Oh my god, it actually was. What the hell? That was a complete guess. Damn it. I wanted to bypass it. Asked them if they want ice cream cone. Both of them say yes. Alright, I'm gonna do the last level that you posted. No more from you today, because most of these, I'm assuming, are troll levels. That one wasn't quite as trolly, though I really lucked out on that P-switch. Well, it is named after a star from Mario 64, so clearly it must be good. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running and see what happens. Not much, apparently. If I keep doing this, it'll work. I'm fine with hard levels. Like, there's a fine line between a level that is difficult and... Oh, come on. A level that's hard and a level that's, like, bullshit hard. But the spring level, for instance, I would probably consider a good example of a level that didn't need to be made. Oh my god, what is this? This level has too many branching paths. I'm not allowed to... Sentence. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Having a fun time. Come on now. Well, oh, there we go. So, here's the real question. Is that a death pit? Because I don't remember if it was one when I saw it from the lower area, so let's find out before we drop in. It is. Cool. Okay. Alright, well, that was 2 coins. Why is anybody being punished for liking that? Like, I'm confused. Just because I don't like something, that doesn't mean that, like, I hate anybody who does. Yeah, quality. Banging on a trash can. Strumming on the street light. Strumming on my banjo. Don't remember the 4th line. Some little voice is calling me, calling me. That was a good song. It may have not actually been a good song, but we can pretend that it was. Well, the thing is, I don't know if anybody actually does like Ariana Black, so... I don't know. That's hard to say, but... As I've said before, Ariana Black is actually not that bad. If you compare it to what it could have been, which is Hogwarts Exposed. If you don't know what that is, I posted a lengthy comment about it in one of my recent videos, going over exactly why it's one of the worst fanfics ever made. Okay, screw this. I'll give it a star anyway, because I've been starring all the levels, but yeah, I'm not going to play through that. Alright, I'm going to take some more levels, if you want to post any. So, go ahead, and then there will be pancakes. I don't know why I said that so strangely. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, hold on. Did not expect that many to be posted. Too many codes. Okay. I think that's going to be good enough for now. Alright, well I'm just gonna go down the list. I don't know if any of these are people who haven't submitted one yet. I don't think they are. So let's just see what we've got. For the record, I give a little bit of a buffer when I say no more, so I am taking that last one that she's posted, but it's been long enough now where I don't have to take any more after that. And since I've got quite a few to go through on this set, I think this is probably going to be the last of them. I have played this level. I am going to show it off anyway because it's freaking weird. Yeah, I've played this one before. I would love to know how this level works, because I have no clue. If somebody can actually explain what's going on here, that would be great. I like how everybody else is confused about this level, too. At least I know it's not just me. Come on. Oh, did it break? No, there we go. This part, yeah, I need to lift up the Koopa with the power block. Go like, except it only works when it wants to. Is that actually command blocks or is it armor stands? Because apparently those are useful also. Rit. Yeah, it's the same one I've played before. Oh, come on. So now what? That didn't quite work. I like how this person ran out of time here. Like, how long did it frickin' take you to get here, Jays? Good. God. I'll keep trying to beat this one, but since I've done it before, yeah, I could probably download this one. I've downloaded a couple glitch stages, and they don't ever work in the editor, because apparently, like, certain aspects just work differently when you're editing them versus playing them in any other mode, which is really weird. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get out of this. Screw it, we're done. I will download that, though. couple pretty good levels in there too that I should show off at some point. Alright, next up. Actually, I think this might be a new person. I don't recognize the name. Elautors. This is an old one, apparently. It's a 0-0 stage. I think this was pre-checkpoints. I like the walking tombstones, those are pretty good. Hello.
Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Still?
I might be streaming in some jurisdictions.
Didn't you start at like 4?
Did I?
I think you did, because I remember it was like 4 at work. I was dicking around not doing much, and then my phone made all these noises, and I'm like, oh, someone's streaming.
It's gonna let you know at least twice.
It actually does. Every time someone starts streaming, and I'm subbed to at least 5 or 6 different people on Twitch, I get 2 notifications. Okay.
Not just me.
Someone asked me to get on Skype. Why? I don't know any of Josh's fans on Skype. I don't think.
Not sure.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. That actually ended a lot quicker
What's
than I
that?
expected it to.
I was looking for my train of thought.
Oh, okay.
I think I already got that one from you. Let me grab it.
I will probably start the nachos in like a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
They don't take
No,
long.
I got that last one from
No,
you.
yeah,
Snowbunny.
Last time they cooked pretty fast. It was pretty good. And they were good.
Okay. No beef, just turkey. But
Yeah, once I get through this current pile of levels that I have, I think I'm going to be
I think
done.
the primary appeal was the cheese.
Yeah.
The primary appeal.
Oh, okay.
Was
The
there
only
a-
vine sauce I know is the vine sauce I'm exposed to by Josh, which is 9 times out of 10 Vinny.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we watch. Like, every once in a while we'll look at the Joel stuff, but I don't think he's as funny. We haven't touched the Minecraft server since the last time we streamed it, which
Yeah,
was a while
pretty
back.
much. It was a long time ago. I don't quite remember why we stopped playing. I think we just kind of lost interest.
Not busy.
We went to the moon after much preparation, realized that
it wasn't a big deal.
yeah, wasn't all that interesting, and then
You want a cookie?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you.
can we
Yeah,
escape?
2 cookies if you like.
Can we escape?
2 cookies. Oh, thank you.
I only made like 1 tray. This wasn't a cooking one.
Escape. Escape.
This
We
is
will probably not stream Minecraft again. Like, not that particular iteration, most likely.
I like the idea of this. I'm waiting to see if it becomes like hellacious soon.
This is like the concept of Canonical, except
Good.
far less worse.
So did you see anything of the level that I uploaded then?
No, I haven't been able to watch. I was actually very busy at work.
No.
If you were dicking around doing nothing.
I was dicking around because I was waiting for someone else to get something done so that I could continue.
Oh, okay.
Now see, you say there's still Final Fantasy IX to finish, but in reality the game is like maybe 1/10 of the way done, if that. So finish isn't really the right term there.
No.
I would like more of that game to get done, even though I have no personal interest in it. But I don't think anybody has been wanting to play it lately. The only reason I want it to be done is because I eventually wanted to do Xenoblade, but I don't know if we'll even stream that one. actually. That one might be a bit much.
Maybe I should actually stream on my own more often.
Why?
I mean, I've been playing through games that would probably be mildly interesting to see on the side.
Yeah.
And people just don't know about it. Like, we played through... I'm not making a reference or a joke when I say this, but we actually legit played through 15/16 of Shadow of the Colossus. And I have currently played through roughly 99/100ths of Ratchet and Clank 2.
There was also Undertale, but that one did not get streamed.
Yeah. There was more There was like 3/4 of a second of Undertale.
Also Kirby's Dream Course,
Oh yeah, that's right.
aka Save States. The
Save
game.
states of the game.
Okay,
Save states and
I
wonder
like
how
what this
the fuck
level
they
is
gave.
trying, but I'm so not going to beat it. I hate anything with random fireballs that come up. I hate, like, really, really badly, so we're not doing that stage.
Ratchet and Clank 2 is a fun game. I like it. I think I'm the only person in the room that likes it, but that's okay.
I mean, it looked interesting, it's just I've never played it before.
You need to get taco seasoning next time we go to the store.
Yeah, we'll end with you playing the chat level. It'll be pretty good.
Chat level?
Yeah,
What's a chat level?
the level that I made. Because it was made based on chat suggestions.
Oh, because based on the concept, it sounded like you made the Miiverse stage in Smash.
Chad level. I was like, what?
Chad level.
Shade level.
More like Chode level.
Oh!
Man, this stage right here already looks all
I have
kinds
no
of
idea
good.
if I actually had to do that. I just wanted to try it. Try it.
You don't have to do that.
I might have to be loud.
Quite honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
I will make the last 5 levels. No, I won't actually. I mean, do you specifically want to wait until all the levels are made, or do you consider it, like, done if nobody wants to make the last few? Because I can play it when it's, like, mostly complete. I didn't expect there to be nearly as many levels as you're saying, anyway. What are there, like 80?
I'm trying to land.
Enter Voltron Mario Shoe. And that's the whole song. It actually is the whole song as far as I'm concerned, because that's literally the only line of it I know.
Yeah.
A certain asshole pulls up one line of the song and pauses it and doesn't show me any else. Nothing before it, nothing after it. So I'm walking around Walmart and I'm singing to myself, Enter Voltron Mario Shoe. Enter Voltron.
Yup.
And I'm like, what do I do with myself? I only know one line of a song, and I can't even possibly know the rest unless I look it up. But see, part of the fun is that I don't know the rest, so that would ruin it.
Well, part of the song is, ow, my eyeball, motherfucker. Why, God, why? What kind of madness is this?
Okay, now I know 2 parts.
I'm hating this level too, for the record. I'm gonna give this one a couple more attempts and then probably stop because I really hate this stage. Voltron Mario Shoe. I like to think that that's the entire song. Yeah, I've heard that Wreck-It Ralph 2 is confirmed. I did like the first one.
Oh, my train of thought died. Speaking of things that are confirmed for future years that I only recently found out about, for those who are concerned, which is probably only me and no one else, the Abe's Exodus remake, Oddworld Soulstorm, is coming out late 2017, so that's something to look forward to for me and no one else.
Joel, do you want to go see Finding Dory with us?
Actually, yeah. Yesterday, when I was at the theater, I actually made the comment that I didn't realize it was out and we should see it.
We were thinking of going Sunday, but...
Sunday.
Sunday!
We can go Saturday if you're doing something.
I am doing something Saturday. I can probably do it Sunday, though.
Okay.
Good stage. 5 out of 7.
Oh, maybe I stuttered or was not entirely clear. I figured the microphone could pick me up from Taiwan, but Abe's Exodus. It's a PS1 and PC game from the late 90s that had a cult following. Not a large cult following, but a cult following nonetheless, because of its gritty and grid-based yet puzzle-oriented style, which was very unique at the time and is still unique. I can't think of any other game that's like it. And it is the second game in a series of 4. And the first game got remade last year, and they're remaking the second one toward the end of next year.
You said the first remake wasn't very good, right?
Well, it's up to opinion. Like, it's a good game. It's just not. It's not as fun.
Man, get the sherbet.
It's not as fun as the original to me. I feel like a lot of the charm of the original, in terms of its mechanics, was lost in the remake. Like, they just didn't include it. But that is very much a debated topic because a lot of people like it just fine.
I'm not surprised that Life is Strange was nominated for a lot of awards because everybody but us likes it. So,
What's Life is Strange?
a bullshit game by Square Enix.
We should watch an LP with that with you, just to like show you the massive hipster.
Honestly, it's not that bad. It's just, it's so hipstery that it hurts.
Yeah, it's really
Like,
cringe. I can see maybe like for its target audience, it's fine.
Chloe, I'm so sorry.
I don't think we're its target audience. All right, crew.
Well, alright, I'll take a look at it.
Everyday Heroes.
I will formulate my own opinion on it.
Everyday fucking Heroes competition. Submit selfie.
You're supposed to take a picture of an everyday hero. She takes a picture of herself.
She takes a picture of herself from behind, standing in front of all of her other pictures.
It's like the most pretentious thing I've ever seen.
Fuck that game.
Maybe I don't get it. Maybe we're too old or something.
How are we too old?
We're too old for that generation or something. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing you do now.
Okay. I'm gonna give this literally one more attempt, and then we're done.
People hate hipsters because of the implied pretentiousness that comes with them. That is pretty much the only
the
reason. The
concept of liking something that not many people like is perfectly fine, and I
Right.
am the same way myself. The concept of going out of your way to be different, specifically because of the typical hipster mindset, and like even that isn't necessarily that bad. It's just the way all the characters in that game act. I really hate them. Like, Max is super emotional, Chloe is just a bitch, and pretty much every other character either doesn't matter or is extremely transparent. Like, we watched Beef play through the game, and in the very first episode, Brenna pointed out a certain character who will be unnamed for spoiler reasons, said, that's going to be the villain. She was completely right, and apparently nobody else freaking picked up on this. Like, it was, I don't know.
I want to see if I can do that too. I usually don't pick up on things, but I'll try. Wow, this looks amazing right here.
Yeah, this looks like freaking corn cob.
Everything's on the cob. Get in the car!
Oh!
Wow, that was just good.
Okay, that was a level. 5, 7, 6,
Where's my phone?
This looks like frickin' corn cod. That was a pretty good quote. Bowser's illegal bounce house.
Oh, this is illegal, you know.
God, is it going to be more of this? Okay, no, good. It's a different stage. Ooh, disco dance? Haven't had one of those in a while.
Disco dance, disco dance.
Ugh! Bowser's illegal bounce house. I was going to say firehouse. I don't know why. Oh my god.
I like how you actually managed to... Oh, shit. Managed to say that.
Okay, that was short, but it was stupid and therefore good, so... Wait, what? What director killed piglets? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a street pass from somebody at the game store yesterday, and their me comment was snooping as usual. Wait, what was the one I just played? Hold on.
Oh yeah, where's my DS?
I don't know. I only need one more street pass, and as soon as I get the next one from you, I will officially be done with Me vs. Plaza forever.
Okay, then I will keep my 3DS in the car.
Oh.
That actually is where it is. I could go get it.
No, it's not.
Fine, because I wasn't gonna anyway. I'm too lazy.
Good, they always come out square. Find the 0-0.
Draw boobs on the Etch-a-Sketch.
I thought I wasn't taking any more from you. Oh well, I'll try it at least once. Was there any indication that we hacked the 3DS? Because I don't think I said anything along those lines.
Who is this RPG Minx character I keep hearing about? People in chat mention it. This person apparently has guest hosted on the Drunken Peasants podcast a few times.
I don't even know what that is.
That is a political news show that takes place right here in my taxi.
Here in your taxi?
Yeah, that was just a reference to something completely different because I didn't feel like explaining it.
To answer that question, yes, I do like A Bug's Life. It's not my favorite Pixar movie, but I think it's
That was
decent.
the one that I grew up on more than Toy Story.
I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're done with this stage because screw this.
I didn't see A Bug's Life until much after...
Yeah, the sherbet.
I mean, it is a liar reveal story, but I still like it.
It's also the Three
I think
Amigos.
the bird still holds.
The thing is, I always paired that movie with the movie Ants.
Yeah.
Because they seem to be opposites. And
Everybody compares that movie to Ants, but Bug's Life is better.
between the two, I liked Ants better, but at the same time, I know I'm biased because I saw Ants as a kid and liked it, and saw A Bug's Life as an adult and was like, this is okay.
I don't see Ants as like a kid's movie at all.
It's really not, but I
Ants
didn't
freaking
get that at the
terrified
time.
me when I saw it in the theater.
What, Ants?
Yeah, the
Oh,
scene
yeah.
with the termites, that thing was freaking scary.
Yeah, that was kind of
Traumatizing
unsettling.
for kids.
A little bit.
I have not seen Zootopia yet.
I want to.
Everyone seems to like it.
It got some good reviews.
It's popular amongst the furry community for obvious reasons.
Nothing wrong with
But,
that.
no, there's nothing wrong with that. Got positive reviews. Seems like a well-animated movie. I just personally don't have a lot of interest in it, but
I don't even know what it's about, other than just animals.
I get at least the premise, and it's not a premise I care about.
Like,
It's-
what is the premise,
the
other than
premise-
it's animals?
The basic idea, from what I understand, is just this bunny needs to solve a crime and spends the movie doing this, and gets the help from this fox that's like basically a wise ass about it the entire time. There are probably a lot more details. Oh shit! There are probably a lot more details
I could just quit, but this level
that I
was
don't know about.
okay enough to play again.
It seems like a typical cop story. It's like, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. It's just, you know.
I read that
don't really care.
apparently an early draft of the movie was supposed to deal with, like, society treating carnivores in a specific way because they have to have, like, these shock collars on. And apparently that would have made a much more interesting movie, but...
Not necessarily. It would have been probably really political sounding. Maybe political sounds the right word.
Danny Falco! Where are you at?
Under the racist sea. Under the racist sea. Oh boy, baby metal. Okay.
There's too much bullshit. Can't do it.
Baby metal. Oh!
Oh, snap.
I should probably not play
This is
this.
going to be done in about 5 minutes, so...
Okay. In
That's
that case, let me
5 minutes.
star this one since I almost beat it.
30 seconds left.
And I've got 2 other levels to get through. I will give them a brief look. And then we will be fading away into obscurity. The movie. Kirby's Adventure. Let's see if I actually remember what Kirby's Adventure Stage 1 is like. I played it 7 weeks ago. The burp was necessary for the record. Can't get over the wall.
The microwave isn't that loud, it's just that the microphone is that sensitive.
No.
Although the microwave, I think, is the loudest thing in the room, other than me. I'm pretty loud.
Baby Moses, baby Moses. And since that line can't go without the other line, what the hell is this scene? Moses' mom carrying baby Moses, carrying a block of cheese, carrying a guy carrying a spear?
The Bible games on CDI were the best games on CDI.
We're gonna turn this shit up. It's Bible games on CDI.
We're really scraping the bottom of the shit barrel on this one.
Next up, we've got He-Man. Oh, I thought it was gonna be He-Man.
What the hell is that? I like how that one-up was just making a ruckus.
Yeah. Alright, done. I like the little chirp at the end. He's playing some games, the worst he recalls. Not gonna do the rest of that song.
Sauce.
I've only got one more level. Who doesn't do videos anymore? Because there's still AVGN videos. They're not as common, but they do get made. Cheese Crusader, what the hell is this code? Because that's not a Mario Maker level.
Calling you out, man.
You posted this. I'm assuming it was a joke, but I don't know what the joke is. Okay, I'm sorry, the chat was scrolling, I couldn't tell. Okay, so I guess that's the last level then. Unless you want to try the one I made.
It seems that chat is demanding that I play the chat level.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that controller...
Torgo's Haunted Airfleet.
Oh.
What were you saying about the controller?
I was going to say, I have a feeling that this controller is going to wind up inside that lamp.
Please don't. They're
No.
150 or...
Torgo's Haunted Airfleet.
I'm not going to throw anything.
So this one was made with polls dictating the game style, the palette, the general idea behind the level, which is it was apparently just supposed to be traditional. It didn't turn out to be traditional, for the record. And the fact that red coins are mandatory, plus a few random other things added. So, here we go.
It looks, based on the screenshot, fairly normal.
Yeah, it's not. Torgo's Haunted Airfleet.
Torgo's Haunted Airfleet. This level was made with ideas from shit. Okay. Wow, I can't look at that. I'm gonna have to look at the gamepad. Okay, here we go. Oh god, that's a lot of red coins.
Yup. Yeah, it was supposed to be a traditional level, but it wasn't at all.
This seems slightly normal. I don't really see any issues.
It'll get worse, don't worry.
Shit. Asshole.
You will need that mushroom, actually.
Okay. Very well. Well, there's a red coin.
Alright, these are done.
Okay. We will be ending the stream and getting it in probably a few minutes.
Alright. I guess I'll try to keep it moving.
I mean, you can get your plate at least.
The menfolk go first.
Oh, hello. Okay. Can't say that's what I was expecting to come out of that pipe, but then again, I don't really know what I was expecting, so that's fine.
God, Norm of the North. Reb Schneider. That's all I've got.
Is that not all you need?
I like what you got.
Show me what you got.
You have an advantage in this level that I didn't, because you actually don't have to get all the red coins in one go with no checkpoints. When I uploaded the level, I had to beat it 3 times from each checkpoint. In each attempt, I had to get every single one of them.
Do not want! I got bullied right off the edge.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Bullshit, it'll happen. Get out of here.
So some of the suggestions for this stage included a shit ton of wigglers and clown cars,
Can I just fall down here? No, I can't. but I
cloud
can fall
platforms, and a few other things that you haven't seen yet.
down. Okay.
One of them was a giant flying winged piranha plant, which comes out of that pipe.
Well, so far, I'm really liking the wigglers in clown cars. That's my favorite part so far. Okay, so I guess I've got to fucking...
You don't actually need the mushroom after that point, but I guess it's
okay.
useful. Yeah, a secret area with nothing in it. You haven't gotten there yet, though.
Oh, shit. I wonder what's in that pipe. I should check that
Just
pipe.
the piranha plant.
Oh, okay. I actually haven't seen it yet.
That's fine, you're not missing much.
Okay, there. These are the
You
guys
do
I've
want to
seen.
go over there.
I'm trying, but I don't think I can do anything about
No,
these.
I mean, you can just jump down and just try not to get harassed.
I need to jump down, really?
To the
Shit.
right, yeah.
Oh, to the right. Oh, I didn't see that cloud platform over there. Okay.
I remember Yoink of the Yukon. I don't know about Yvonne of the Yukon.
Okay, you guys, okay.
God, they're bad.
Okay. Okay.
So you will need that red coin, and there is,
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah, these are pretty bad. Be prepared to redo this section every time you die in the next part, too.
No. Fuck! Out of my way! Oh, what is this?
So the pipe on the underside of the ship there is where you need to be.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just try to be quick before they catch up. And here's a fun part.
Oh no. Oh, why? Ugh.
I like the red coin placement, too.
Shit! Out of my way.
If this one proves to be too annoying to finish, then we can probably stop.
As a disclaimer, I'm not very good at the game, so no one should expect me to be even able to complete this, depending on how terrible it is.
The thing is, it wasn't even meant to really be a hard level. It just kind of ended up that way.
It needs to make everything hard.
I guess this is what the vine is for. God.
Well, the vine is to get back out.
God!
Just think of it as the Dodgem Dome from Banjo-Tooie.
That is the vibe I was getting from that.
Whack the bear.
Except, in that case, I actually had a fighting chance. In that case, I could bump back. These guys are just fucking hell.
Yeah, these are pretty bad. I ain't having that shit.
Shit.
I have not heard of the Super Beard Bros, so no. The only YouTubers that I really watch are Vintage Beef, Vine Sauce,
Suck on that, bitches.
The Mysterious Mr. Enter, Ashens.
Okay.
There's a couple other people, but they don't upload. Oh, JonTron.
Get out of here.
But there's a couple
This-
other people, but they don't
this
like
is going
upload as
very well.
often.
Kill that, please. Thank you. That works for me.
Now the problem there is you do need them to come back to get the red coin, but
Oh, yeah.
if you want to keep going, there will be another checkpoint, so that might be better.
It's probably a good idea.
I can see why people would find Mr. Enter annoying, but I like his reviews anyway. Also, one of those blocks has a fire flower if you want to grab that.
I definitely do, because I don't
Second
like this.
row. There you
I don't like this no life insurance garbage. Who's Mr. Enter?
go. He's the one who does the animated atrocities reviews.
I do not like this right here.
Yeah, this jump sucks.
Okay, no, to hell with that. I'm gonna get the checkpoint first. I find Mr. Enter's voice to be grating on the ears, but I at least enjoy his reviews.
I find his sound balance annoying to the ears.
Yeah.
Because there is none.
Favorite Pokemon is Spiritomb.
Oh, okay. What is that now?
I don't know. Don't bother getting past this garbage yet, because you will need to backtrack for the coin, and Bowser will respawn after you beat him.
Okay. What do you say, boss? Okay. Well, let me go back and get the horrible coin of doom over here. I'm so not.
I don't think it's that bad. Okay.
Shit. I tried to be smart and wound up being stupid. Oh, here we go. You were kind enough to give Fire Flower replenishments here. Refreshments. So can I just can I apply the NES Turtles logic on this one? No, I don't think I can. Can apply something similar. Okay, so now I have that. Now I have to go back to the left and get the other one.
Quality level. If you want to make the vine and jump over the boo ring, that's
That's.
plausible
I was
thing.
gonna just jump over it, but I forgot about the line. That helps. Get out of here. I only need one. One is quite enough. Get this shit out of here. I don't need the shit. That was good.
Well, the shell's gonna probably kill it now. Okay, coin is almost accessible.
I need to completely ditch this. Like, Get out of here.
If you stand up on top of the coin, I think it's easier.
I prefer that it not hit me with this shit. Oh.
Well, I thought it... Okay.
This is not ending!
Oh, wait, okay. Oh.
I need to get this out of here.
This is so bad.
Why have you done this to me?
So yeah, the Magic Koopa that has to destroy a wall was one of the suggestions. One of the other ones was a secret area that is completely pointless, and that is actually in this area.
Shit! Okay. That was some good luck right there.
Indeed.
I don't like where this is going.
I'll explain the secret area later.
Don't you do it.
God. Oh! That sucked. I'm not sure if you want to keep going or not.
Probably look kind of bigger. But I guess that was don't know.
Well,
You'll have to get the coins again. So
yeah, I need the coins apparently. I'm not sure why, but I apparently do.
Nachos are best kind of fish.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, that sucks.
The level sucks.
I don't like it.
I don't either, and I made it. So clearly we'll make 5 more. But yeah, we're going to call it there. Probably not going to stream again tonight. I really doubt that I will, but in the next day or so, it's a possibility. As awful as this level did turn out to be, I liked the concept of the chat making it, so we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, as usual, thank you for watching, and let's just end on bad Pokemon sprites.
That was like a pretty good one right there.
What the hell is this?
That's a bad Pokemon sprite, as you can see.
Hmm. Yep.
I like Loudred. Loudred has a
I think
problems.
Lugia is probably my favorite.